the sun comes up. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. In the division, make your decision. Every shoulder you've leaned on is the one you will turn on. Burn it to ashes, watch as it crashes. Nobody left to forgive or forget. Say it enough and you start believing. They can tell you that it's righteous, keep your chin up in the crisis. Say it enough and you start believing in the glory and the justice. They will drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the war's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying till the sun comes, till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying, no. Ain't no crying, no crying, no crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Whoa, what am I fighting for? What have I done? Whoa. What am I dying for? Whoa. What have we all become? Whoa. Make you live through the pressure. Whoa. Make you live through the pain. Whoa. Sacrifice you for nothing. Whoa. We're still dying in vain. Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, taking flight to one go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields, little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. Stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine.
Hey guys, how you doing? I heard something making noise. I took care of it. Found out I was muted, unmuted, and now we're here. How you doing? Been, I don't know, a weekend or so. Did everyone have a good weekend? I know that y'all aren't here yet, but maybe someone will comment in the VOD or something. Not that I think the VODs get views, because I don't advertise it, and that's for reasons too, but I think they might be unlisted. Not sure if they're unlisted. Could be. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. But it's Minecraft Monday, yo. Announcements for the week. Not really anything. Birthday is in officially 1 month. You know what? I want that.
Always being judged by a bunch of strange faces. Scared to go outside, haven't seen the light in ages. But I've been places, so I'm okay-ish. So I'm okay.
Add new source. Read a countdown. Add source.
That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying, you won't see me crying.
Let's do caps. All right, good enough. Let's do that. Let's Opacity, background color. I don't want a background. I would love if I could get a outline in black. Good. Hey Goman, how you doing? I am just let's see. Let's edit that. Let's do make it shorter. Yo. Oh, and some inks too. Glad to hear people are doing well. Hit that. Make the outline size just a hair bigger. Let's hyphenate that. B day countdown. You're logging into Minecraft? Okay. I'll see you there in just a second. I am just organizing. Does July have 30 or 31 days? 31, so I'm actually technically off on this, I think. I'll calculate it before next stream, but let's put that in place. Good, and then we just move it back behind, just in front of the chat box. Perfect. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Had a good weekend. Got some rest. Got some work done. Not too much work done, but a little bit. Hung out a lot. Hung out with Lucy, of course, and had D&D Saturday. My character for almost the second time in 2 sessions practically went down. Well, they did go down this time. They didn't die, but they got knocked out. And their ears flew away with little wings, and then they grew a second head, complete with ears. So, character is no longer deaf, but has a second head. Second head is helping them to concentrate and stuff, but is a little bit distracting because the full plate is digging into their necks, something awful. That is Rory's D&D news of the week. Let's see. I want... Music looks like it's at a good level. I will hydrate happily for you. Thank you, Goman. Thank you for the hydrate. I saw a post on Twitter the other day. Goman, is that going to random hidden chest fund, or is that to me or someone else? Anyway, what I was saying. I saw a Twitter thing fairly recently that said, Michus, I guess they'll go into a box in the ground somewhere or otherwise hidden. I'm up to 15 emeralds that are like that. But, oh, I saw a Twitter post fairly recently saying that streamers are less of idols and more of Tamagotchis. Yeah, they're entertaining, but you got to make sure they stand up and stretch, that they get some food in them, water them, make them work out sometimes. I should get a push-up redeem. Those are always funny. I wish I had a hanging pull-up bar. Anyway, I'll get into Minecraft. I see Minx is already there, it looks like. I think the music's just a hair loud. Like, it's not loud at all, but I like it to be just this side of inaudible. I think that's too quiet, though. I think that's literally inaudible. Okay. So there's that, and I want to also add my... Perfect. There we go. Just add that into this one as well. Perfect. Oh, except there it fell under... Oh well. Okay. I logged off in a dangerous spot? Not really. We don't get too many mobs right here, and I'm okay with being on a little ledge. Let's get rid of the logs in my inventory first thing, and then after that, we will try to drain more of the water, because I was getting faster at making that a thing. Are my wings on? My wings are on, and they're in fairly good condition, so great. Just go to the bottom here. Let's see. Ash, Acacia was jungle there. So here it's crimson, and that makes sense when I look down. Good. We can get rid of... I think the music is quiet to you guys, but I'm going to turn it down for me specifically. Because to me, it's distractingly noisy. Oh, I'm not in Discord yet. I need to fix that right away in case anybody feels like joining me. Which hasn't happened as much because Terra's not around and Analkia and Sky, like, it's just not as common. My co-streamers. But that's okay. I still like to be in the chat. I don't know why it had me deafened. Whatever. Just in case they do join? Exactly. You got the right idea, Minx. Or if anybody else who I give the Minecraft role joins later, that's also a thing. Oh, and I didn't fix my volume issue. I'm aware and alert and not scuffed at all, promise. Alright. Now it's just a quiet blur to me also, which is exactly perfect. Let's go. 2, 3. 1. Oh. Shit. That's fine. Not a problem. Little weird, but not a problem. We just go back to Crimson. Which I can check against that. Good, yeah. It's gonna mess up my count a lot. I don't love that. Let's real quick do this so that all of my counts are in the same place. Dang it, one too much. Because otherwise, when I get to the end here, also this one should actually be 3 up. Whatever. I'm going to feel like things are off by more than 3, and that's bad. Am I using all the logs? I'm going to use all of the... I'm going to go through all the logs in my inventory. Yes, that is my plan. And unless there's something that you want me to come see or otherwise do or something, but I figured working on my tree, I will use up the logs and then I'll go back to draining for a while. And if people are doing stuff, then I'll come check out what people are doing. But in the meanwhile, we can hang out, we can do tree stuff, and people can just do an AMA. So feel free, guys, to just interact with me, chat with me, keep me company as we do the grind. I need to... Well, actually, I guess I can do a time-lapse. I can pull up the stream / YouTube footage and cut this together to do a time-lapse of all of the insane amounts of wood that need to be put down. You're grinding for Fontaine on Genshin. Not right now, though. Fair enough. What's your thoughts on Fontaine from previews and stuff? Does it look like it's going to be a fun patch? One, two, three, jump. It's really pretty and based on France. I have heard that's based on France. Which makes, like, Mondstadt is clearly Germany-ish. Hey, Jam, how you doing? Things going pretty well. We are working on the Mega Tree right now, and draining the ocean and all of that stuff. Kind of just chatting as I work on giant projects. Slept pretty well. Had more issues going to sleep than I'm used to. Normally I go to fall asleep almost as soon as I lie down. Part of that is because I usually only go to bed when I'm about to pass out. But I stopped reading and stuff because I was feeling tired. And then struggled to actually fall asleep. Which, once again, kind of weird for me. But, got a good night's sleep regardless. Didn't get as much done in the morning as I kind of intended to. But at least I've had a little bit of breakfast, which I normally don't bother with. And made coffee and got stream stuff all up and working. And I didn't feel rushed or like I'm actually missing anything. It's not as boiling hot as it was over the weekend. I'm not sure if anyone who was on when I was talking D&D briefly, but my D&D update for the week is that my new paladin almost got their butt royally handed to them. Did kind of get their butt handed to them. I need to be a little bit less conservative with using my smites. Damn it. You see, when there's a log that is different counted than the others, you know that you've messed up somewhere. I didn't actually need to get rid of that crimson one. I just need to... Then we break this one. Just got home. Hey, have a nice, back home? Sorry. Welcome home, Meowster. I lost how you would say welcome back or have a nice time off. I have no clue what time zone you're in, Jam. I kind of get the sense of what time zone most of my viewers are in, mostly because it's such a small community that I can do that. No clue on yours. Because obviously you often are working or doing stuff while you're in my stream, which is in what I would consider the afternoon, but you're also able to be active in Lucy's stream. BST? What's BST? What's the GMT on that? Is that +0? British Standard? Is that it? Bop, bop. Dink, dink. UK time? Yeah, UK time. The Greenwich Mean. Not really, because of course... Greenwich Mean doesn't do daylight savings, right? It is a constant clock. Only gets adjusted every once in a while for those leap hours that we need to put in. There's a fun fact for you. We do leap years every 4 years, but it's not quite accurate enough. So every, I want to say, 10th leap year, we do a leap hour. And that's good enough that it gets it to within like 1 second per century or something. So, you know, good enough. But yeah, we do an extra little bit of leap time every so often. Goes mostly unannounced. But that way, the clocks don't slip out from under us more and more every few years. Well, every year, actually. Although, even that little partial second is enough that we need to recalibrate satellites and stuff that need their time to be like hyper accurate, GPS and stuff, we need to recalibrate it to the exact day year length and stuff, and that can be a bit challenging sometimes. That's actually frequently challenging. That was a big issue when there was the big I want to say Chilean earthquake a couple of years ago, which was like a 9-something Richter, like absolutely massive. The earthquake was so big that the release of the tension actually significantly reduced the radius of the Earth. Not by a lot, but enough that the Earth started spinning like an extra millisecond faster per day, which, once again, not enough that you or I would ever notice it, but it absolutely fucks with geosynchronous satellites and things like that. Okay, so that is this wood. Matches. So now I need to go backwards. We go green. Yeah. At one point I was using scaffolding to go up and clear these annoying columns much higher, but I guess I stopped doing that, and I don't have any scaffolding on me now to fix it better. Whatever, we'll just fix it as we go. As we typewriter back and forth across our wood. And then, wait. No, it's okay that this is lower. That's fine. I got spooked for a second, but it's okay. It's going to keep spooking me, and I might need to readjust my wood supplies to stop it from spooking me as much. But it's okay right now. Anyone want a fact check on how often we do leap hours? I'm now very interested in that suddenly. Having mentioned it. Like, I know it's a thing. I just don't know the actual frequency, you know? But I can't be bothered to pull up Google while streaming. Go figure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jem, have you seen the tree from afar ever? Have I had the chance to show you it? I'm pretty happy with both how it looks and also the scale of it. Sun is setting. I might need to... Does it change every year? Pardon? Technically, leap years are a continuous thing. We only celebrate them every 4 years because that's when it lines up. But, obviously, it's because we fall a quarter of a day off every year, and then we fix it. Or probably we don't fall a full quarter of a day off, because that would make it really weird as you approach leap year. No, the year is 1 day off. That's right. So we're a quarter of a day off per year, but we don't notice that because it's relative to the sun. The hour thing, they do not do every year. They do it every N leap years. I don't remember exactly what N is in this equation, but every so many leap years, they add another extra hour. I think it's an extra hour. Surely it's not like they add an extra second or something, right? It could be. I'm not actually that sure on it now as I think about it, but whatever. Somebody in comments, I'm sure, can look it up. You don't think you have? I think you would know if you had, just because it's stunning, if I do say so myself, and I do. Let me get back around to the front. We are kind of on the back? I'm going to say back right now. I don't think we're really on a side. So let me keep placing wood until we get to the section that I've made into a triangle, because that was my guide. I don't remember how I did the pattern building up the triangle so quickly, because I should do that again soon. Just because I like going out from the triangle, because then I get more height more quickly and it looks more impressive, even though the back becomes more and more not done. But that's okay, because no one looks at the back anyway. It's like a haircut. Let's see. Nope, I'm not gonna ignore this. Two, three. Ah, shit. That's why I don't ignore them. Okay. Gonna just run to the front, because that's also where I can get back up most easily. I don't have rockets. It'll take me a second, because it's not small. Okay, there's my boat. So that was the side I'm on right now, and then this is we're approaching the front. I think I can cut through here a little bit. Yeah. To where I'm removing water. And then once I get up here, I'll fly out to one of the icebergs that's a little bit further afield, because it's one of those builds that you can't really see close up very well. I mean, you can, but it's just big more than anything else. I think I will actually head up. Ow. You okay, Minx? You fell on ice. Well, stop that. Kidding. Okay. Ow. Actually, I'm pretty hurt. Do I have food? I do have food. Let's eat a little bit. And then I'll fly out, I think, to that iceberg. Hup! Here we go, here we go. Land like a pro. Not bad. Oh, ice formed and you fell. That's tricky to deal with. Yeah, I want to make that back to be triangular again. Right now it's not, and it's not as fun as when it goes all the way up to a point. Or not necessarily a point, but, you know. But yeah, I have that pattern. When we update to 1.20 and we get cherry wood, I'm going to need to redesign the pattern a little bit. I think that I can slide the cherry wood, which although it's very pink inside, has a dark outside. I think that I can slip it right in there between the purple, between the warped stem and the dark oak, and I think that'll fit really neatly. Or possibly next to the spruce. Somewhere in this zone. But you saw how wide it was around. I mean, you can guess kind of from this diameter. and then it's going up. You can see I've started to make a skeleton for one of the branches there, and then kind of just the first line of a branch out front here. There's going to be there's going to be a total of 10 branches, which I thought of before they introduced Cherrywood, because it would just be an easy 5 and 5. But now, and I was going to do one out of like diamond blocks or something equally ridiculous. Maybe just, whatchamacallit, slate, because not slate, basalt, because it looks kind of wood-ish. But now that we have cherry, I'll be able to add a 10th branch, which is actually a cherrywood branch. But I'm going to have all of the branches, you can see, as I said, one of them there. They're all going to be made of a solid wood type and be decorated inside following that theme. So that's going to be an exciting thing. But first we need to build up the trunk. We put lava walls down that we poured water over to make a guide for it. I am draining out the water, and I'm going to drain out the water then also around the entire, basically to about here, because I realized that I needed more space for the roots, because when I look at it, the branches, is that the first layer or the second layer of branches? I think this might be the second layer, or the second layer might be one below it. If it's one below it, then the branches go down all the way to like here, and then you have some trunk, and then you need to have roots that come down off of it in a curve, and I would have like 0 trunk left. And so I need to get some more space, and the way to do that is to drain the ocean. So that's what I've been working on, and what I have so much more time to work on. I am going to be doing a birthday subathon, and in theory, the goal during the subathon is that I plan to do a speed run of the first 6 Mario games in an hour, a Mario Power Hour marathon. But I'm definitely going to be spending a lot of that time also building, because I'm going to have time to build, and my focus on Mario can't last 24 hours a day for every day forever. I want to finish that row that I was working on, otherwise I'm going to get lost and get confused. So let's finish that row while we're thinking about it, and then we'll drain out another row of water down here, and we'll see where we are. Ah! Get up a little high, take a calculated jump to there, do a stupid thing and fly down. Shit, that's right, stupid. Go back. You have a small base plan for the next server. Next server isn't going to be for a while. This server is 1 year old, I believe. I think that it just recently had its 1 year anniversary. Or maybe it's only been 6 months. No, surely it's been a year, because I started this server on my birthday last year. So it's just under 1 year old. And I feel like because people haven't been as active on it, besides you and to a certain degree, Sev and Khan, I think that there's still time. I think that we'll probably let this server live for like 2 years before we reset. Part of why we reset for 1.19 was because it changed the landscape so drastically. I'm going to do the same exact thing, except this time I'm not going to fall down because I'm a good flyer. Nope. Okay, this is now something that I need to do. I need to accomplish this. The problem is that when I land on a diagonal, I keep bouncing off of a different diagonal. 1.20, so the thing is, 118 or not 119 as much, but 118 made the world less flat. It changed the build limit, and it added a lot more hills. It was the Caves and Cliffs update, right? Okay, so that one we got down from fine. And the server started on 117. We did a little update onto 118 because we decided, damn it, I landed and then I fell off. I guess I'll just run down like a pleb. We updated from 117 to 118, and that was fine, even though further out it did have the larger structures. But it was still kind of okay. But then when 119 hit, I decided, particularly since it was near my birthday and I had heard some stuff about 119, I'm like, now's a good time to set it up. And we spent about a month with people helping build the opening castle and stuff. And then I almost flew again just because I am so used to flying down staircases and stuff. But we built the opening castle. Wait, what? Oh no, that's right. Okay, that's fine. We just need to run. Can actually build from here and just meet it halfway. Yo, is that, am I hearing Undertale? Bop, bop, bop. Why is it 6? Oh, because I placed one. Okay. That's going to be obnoxious, but whatever. Yeah. The spawn castle was made in creative. By some talented builders, Khan, Sev, Terra. I mostly designed the Wish Temple, and obviously I set up the gacha system. Because who doesn't love gambling in Minecraft? I actually had a friend, she hasn't been around as much lately, but Akahime was really prolific in the old server, and she came over recently to ask me how I made the gambling system because they wanted to recreate it. That's wrong. Something's off. Do I have an axe with me? I do. Good. Figure out where I messed up. So, green goes to dark, goes to jungle, goes to acacia, goes to red. Goes there. Okay, I'm not sure what I had done previously that was so not good, but it's fixed. And now my numbers are just not going to line up, and I'm just going to have to deal with that. because various things are at various levels and whatever, I can still kind of keep track a little bit. Like 62 should never come up. 3, 1, 2, 3. The only thing with building a giant base like this is it's not the gameplay itself, although impressive in scope of what I'm trying to do, like my goal scope. It's not very thrilling gameplay, so this really needs to be an AMA / like just chatting for me to, because there's no talking about the gameplay, so I have to just be chatting and hanging out with people for it to work. So I encourage that a lot, but also I'm trying to keep my own brain dialogue active and just talking about whatever nonsense fills my mind. There's a lot of nonsense that fills my mind, honestly. Does anyone in chat play D&D? Is this a D&D chat? I know that I've ran D&D as my category and had some luck, but I don't know how much my core base or whatever, how much you guys play D&D. 3. Put down the Acacia. Got that one. Got this one. Sure. 1, 2. Oh, we're almost there. And then just need 2 more. Shit! Fuck. That's so bad. Okay, I can tell because there's white down there that this absolutely should be white. Which means it's everything else that is fucked up. Shit. I hate when this happens. Okay. So that needs to be white. Yeah, there's no white anywhere near here. I think when I started going backwards, I didn't for a while. Because I should be able to look 2 rows down and see the same type of wood, and I don't, like, at all. So this is all wrong. Every time I'm getting to an outside edge, I'm using my perspective to kind of surreptitiously look down also and see if it's lined up yet. And the answer is not at all for any of this. Shit. So that entire way back around, I thought that I'd gone backwards correctly, but this is all wrong. I hate when I spent, like, doing 1 row of this, considering how big the tree is, takes significant time. And when I see that I've messed up like this, it's really disheartening, because this is a lot of... I'm spending the extra time regathering the wood / undoing Control Z. Okay, from here it is correct. Jesus. Okay. We can check that it's still correct. Yeah. So from there, it's correct. This should be birch. Yeah. Yikers, man. Yikers. I'm glad I caught it then, not like a row later or something. shouldn't be matching up exactly. That I put down 2 right here. Once again, we found what was wrong fairly quickly, and so didn't lose too much progress this time, but it's obnoxious. I don't like having to do corrections. I need to sleep. Gotta sleep. Hopefully it doesn't dump me into... D&D's fun. Got 2 new sets of dice. How many... Are you a dice collector? People say dice goblin, but I think that, like, dice kobold is more accurate. Because let's face it, goblins collect shinies. Kobolds collect very small hordes. Where was I on the pattern? Nope, wrong one. I was on Dark Oak. There we go. Okay, so I have a paladin is the character I most recently have been playing. I had to retire an old character because they were getting too moody for the campaign. See, Gremlin doesn't work because Dice Gremlin, I would imagine, is destroying dice, right? Gremlins, you have like technology gremlins and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm getting very in the weeds. But, anyway. Also, nothing wrong with being a card gremlin. But, what was, oh. So I had to retire. I had been playing a armor goblin, literal goblin in this case. You've accidentally broken your dice? What the hell did you do? They're little rocks. They are little rocks. Mostly. Unless you had like some metal ones that were hollow or something that you could squish. What just hit me? Hi. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm pretty sure a wandering patrol just spawned on top of one of the rungs of my tower, and I got shot off by their stupid crossbow. That's new and different. Hollow metal ones? Okay, I can see how those could get accidentally destroyed. A little bit of crushing or just, yeah, I can see it. Ender Friends? Ender Friends. But, oh, Ender Friends, and then she bails. That's interesting. But I was playing a Goblin Armor Artificer. They were cool, but they were starting to get too grumpy because their brother had died in game and left the party that way. And their friends kept getting screwed, and they felt like they had to be the responsible one. And, you were doing it to break aggro. Gotcha. But, so, yeah. My Goblin Artificer was in a bad mood, and it was turning them into not a fun character to be in the mind of, you know? I'm sure people can relate to that a little bit, that you feel a little bit what your character feels when you play. And so retired them, and I have started a paladin, and I tried to convince my DM and co-players that freezing, lag, scary. We're fine though. To let me have a level of Hexblade. And the not completely unanimous answer, but everyone's like, I want to say yes, but also it feels like you're just doing it for power reasons, and we don't love that. And I'm like, it's questionable whether or not the level of Hexblade is even that much better. I mean, it is better, but since I know that the campaign is going to end around 13th level, it means that I lose the ability to ever get 4th level spells, which means losing the ability to get a flying mount, and that's not a nothing burger. That's a significant loss. Also, it would mean various group buffs and various other things would have to go down too. I would have had to trade some dexterity that I'd built for strength to multi-class out, and dexterity is a much more common stat to be used than strength. Even like with grappling, you get to choose if you use strength or dexterity to avoid grapple, so that's a thing. Make sure that we do this right. So, but the party was like, it feels like you're power gaming, and I have power gamed a little in the past, and it's not like my character is not pulling their weight, because they are. They're definitely pulling their weight. It's just that I had them have them at 20 charisma and only 14 dexterity, which was their attack stat. And that wasn't really working for me because as a character concept, they're supposed to be just a little bit battle crazed and gung-ho, let's go in, kill us some evil. But when your primary attack stat is that low, you're more likely to miss, and it's just not awesome in that way. And you deal a little bit less damage. I was dealing 1d8 plus 2 damage when I hit. Because I don't have a magic weapon that has a bonus to damage. I have a Dagger of Blindsight. Do I think that the Dagger of Blindsight is worth giving up a plus 2 weapon? Yes, I do. Absolutely. A plus 2 weapon is always useful, but being able to immediately call out when you see that something is invisible around you. Come on, just there you go. Is priceless. And invisible enemies, particularly since we're facing a lot of fiends, are not uncommon at all. We're doing Descent into Avernus campaign module, by the way. People who know it, that's information, I guess. But basically, we're facing nothing but devils and the occasional demons. We do face some undead and some fae and other just creatures. But there's a difference when you're facing fae and creatures and etc. versus, or they also have invisibility a lot compared to most overworld creatures that I would see less of that with. So I'm doing my thing like a baller. So I think that being able to see invisibility, not always useful, but when it is useful, invaluable, and not having to find out where what the invisible creature is and try to cast Fairy Fire that they get a save against, or see invisibility, which is a spell slot which I'd have to keep up prepared, and even then they would still get the drop on us being invisible. Also, our DM doesn't I haven't fought with the DM over the fact that per 5th edition rules, the being invisible does not mean that you automatically are hidden. It means that you cannot be seen, but you still need to make a stealth check in order to not have people know what square you're in. But that all aside, I think that having a Dagger of Blind Sight, absolutely worth it. But having a Dagger of Blind Sight and a Moon-touched Rapier, that's not enough to be a gung-ho frontlines fighter. Let's kill some evil. If people know Brandon Sanderson, my character is... When faced with evil, my character is based on Nightblood from Warbreaker and some of the more recent Stormlight Archive books. Okay. So from gray, the next layer up right here is something next to white, which is oak. So I go here, place oak. Place bed sleep. So I am going to work on making this triangular again with my remaining wood. And then after that, when I'm out of wood, as said, we're draining ocean. Let's calibrate our wood. Calibrate is probably not the right word here, but... And then white was right before it, right? Yeah. Good. 3. But yeah, so I wanted to be more frontline. I said, let me be a Hexblade. They said Hexblade is too power gamey. I said, it's not that power gamey considering that I'd be trading dexterity for strength and also some other stuff. Losing spells. Right now, I would be giving up the ability that right now nobody can be feared around me. Fear effects are not uncommon. With devils specifically. Okay, and now here, going up 1. That's definitely dark oak, so I can go dark oak, dark oak, dark oak. I'm looking down to try to and we have 2 left. Good. Okay. Zigzag back this way. Does anyone know where goats are? You want to make one of the goat horn things? Ooh. You're going to want to look for mountains. I can't think of any mountains off the top of my head on the server. Well, that's not true. There's the ones, I suspect that it's mountains directly behind spawn. I'm not sure if they're the right kind to spawn goats in, but you could look up there. Just go to high points on the map, basically. Okay. And then this one is going to be now... the swamp one, mangrove. Start there and mangrove. Should go to spruce. Looks good. spruce. Does that look good? Yeah. Because then red is here. Okay, we're good. Fill it in. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, and then we're here. That one is dark oak. So the next one will be jungle, yes, good. And after that, acacia. I'll be able to see it from here better. With one acacia left over. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. Once again, and then we go back to filling. Be back shortly. Need to grab some food. Fair enough. I hope you don't mind me continuing to talk about D&D stuff while you are away. So what I ended up doing was I switched to charisma for 2 more dexterity. Actually, no, I'm going to wait on that a little bit because Jam said that they were into D&D, which is more than most people have said. Nah, I can wait on you. I will talk about other stuff until you return or other stuff. Goat hunt is on. Nice. Okay. Green should be very easy. I just need now, rather after that, I'm going to want, I'm on mangrove, so the next one is spruce in this direction. And I can tell because, yeah, red underneath. Good. And this is all very carefully aligned so that it forms a good color palette, not only left to right, but also up and down, which took quite a bit of figuring out to get right. And I'm not exactly looking forward to doing it on the next one. Adding cherry wood to it. Actually, I should stop triangling because right now... Ooh, okay. Nope, we're going to stop doing any triangle stuff, even though it looks impressive. Because by the time I get up here, there's some chance that... Okay, I need to plan the tree a bit more, actually. We need to go back to the planning on the top of the tree, which I haven't been on for a while. So let's just fill this in. Ocelot! Those are chicken killers. But they're my favorite thing. Well, they're also parrot killers. And unfortunately, parrots are the better thing in the jungle. But ocelots are pretty cool. Oh, what the hell. I'm within a couple of rows of being back to full triangle anyway. Let's just do it. That was spruce. Yep. So this is red. 3. Acacia. Yep. 2, 3. Green. 2, 3. Then this is crimson again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's crimson, which means that this is acacia. Yes. I remembered how I did this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's crimson, which means that this one is spruce. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Sometimes I just need to check it. Will they hit you if you hit them? Yes. Absolutely they will. Don't hit goats. They get angry. And then that's birch, so this last one will be jungle. And I can check it from both directions, which is cool. Yeah, it'll hit you. Obviously, they deal less damage than you deal to them, but they do have a significant knockback. Just make sure that you're not near any edges. And or I would consider, if I was you, bringing a couple back to breed, because I don't know what the drop rate on their horns are. And I know there's all sorts of different horns that you can get also. Okay, let's fly out and see what the full triangle looks like again. You need help looking for them. Okay, so you still haven't found them. I don't actually have any way to help. You're a more prolific wanderer than I am. But... no, sorry. I don't actually have any real advice. It looks cool. Emeralds? What about emeralds? That coffee had a little bit of a... Okay, that just means that you're in mountains. Mountains have a lot of emeralds in them. They don't have... I mean, they do still also have higher levels of deep state emeralds, but you have to, you know, be down in the deep state layers to get them. That's why I chose deep state emeralds, because they're a rare drop that are only available in a certain biome. Not only available in a certain biome, but only worth trying to mine for in a certain biome. I'm honestly surprised that people haven't leveled some mountains looking for deep state emeralds. Probably not the most efficient way that you can get deep state emeralds. Speaking of, if I open this box, how full is it? Completely full. I am not going to do an entire shulker box more, not right now. Maybe if I'm, you know, further into stream. But for now, let's fly back to my storage shambles. If people wanted to rob me blind, it'd be so easy. This is why it's a collaborative server. This all looks like it should be able to fit my remnants. I was wrong, but we'll find out how wrong. Yeah, a little wrong. Could have been wronger. This has at least one of every log, so we can put it in. Mangrove needs to go there. Gosh, I should have spread out the logs before I put them in willy-nilly like that. Okay, there we go. A Minecraft pig scared you. Did you know that the creeper model is a pig? The creeper model is a distorted pig that they had put vertically. And they're like, oh my god, that's nightmare fuel. Let's reskin it and make it blow up. Creepers are like the pig body put vertically. And you can kind of see it how pigs have bigger heads that are kind of off center. That's the creeper head. And then it has the 4 little legs underneath it. But it's the torso and head of a pig stacked horizontally stacked vertically instead of horizontally, with the little legs under it, and then reskinned. It's some weird shit. Okay, unfortunately, if I do the water draining, I would need to babysit, and I want to do my polls real quick. So that's noon. Not going to be a thing for a second. It's completely iced down there. That makes a lot of sense that it would do that, but also, Okay. I can actually stop the ice from forming. All I need to do is get shroom lights again. Which home? My other home is a very tiny little thing. The wooden? It is a little hut. If you go into the jungle mountains, like rather than the really cool mountains that have the really picturesque snow and all of that stuff on the top of them that are on the nether portal side of spawn, if you go into the jungle mountains on the other side and head straight back from spawn, then you can find my little wooden home. Oh, you did find my home. I thought you said for some reason you never found it. Yep, you found it. Congrats. Enjoy. My home is your home. Take a load off, grab a cup of coffee. There's some golden carrots in the chest to the left that you're welcome to. Yeah, that's not the right kind of mountains, I don't think. I would look... You want, like, stony mountains. I would look in the mountains on the other side of spawn. Sure, now he tells me. It's really interesting that even though I identify as non-binary, just because simple binary pronouns are so much easier, most of the time I will often default to using any number of random binary pronouns. I could take my diamonds with me, turn them in for some. Oh, I also have... Could have sworn I had a goodie bag with a box of riches. I am also about to trigger spawn, but first I am going to grab some shroom lights. Do I have an equipment box somewhere? Over top of the castle with the nether portal, I believe that mountain is most likely to have goats. Yeah, towards Hannah. Hannah's Mountain and that surrounding area, I think, is more likely to have goats than the mountains that are towards my little home and Con and Sev and Analkia. Yo, welcome back, JJ. How you doing? How does today find you? Oh, there's a regular diamond sword. I guess this shovel will be good enough for me right now. I have good equipment somewhere. Humbug. Well, I have my axe and my pick, and I have all of my good armor, which is getting a little bit hurt. Think about playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 because it's been like 8 years since it came out, and you've yet to play it because the game scares the hell out of me. I really enjoyed the original Five Nights at Freddy's, and the other ones, I don't know, they just seemed like extra complexity, and the extra task complexity to me just doesn't do it for me. It makes me more frustrated than able to sink into it, you know? But I have heard good things about them, particularly the later ones. So yeah, that's always a thing that I consider sometimes. This is kind of a treasure box. What would I want? I have a Silk Touch pick somewhere, also a Fortune pick somewhere. Earth's Gift, is that Terra's? That must be Terra's, or maybe Terra gave it to me because it's a gift from Terra. 1 through 4 are the most fun, and Sister Location's Custom Night. Interesting. Which ones give the most story stuff? Like, the most recent one that you, like, get into, that the person, like, climbs into Freddy. I know a lot of people were hyped around that. Okay. Well, I have a diamond hoe at least. Ooh, home run bat? Should I take a home run bat with me? No goats anywhere. You might need to look up, Minx, the spawn conditions or like what to look for goats and try to find that biome and various other things. That's either 4 Sister Location or 6. Most of the story-based games. That's when Scott realized people wanted lore. People do want lore, but in my opinion, Five Nights at Freddy's was one of the first one was like peak. The fact that it is using mostly 2D animation, it's very basic, very low graphics. There's not hardly a gimmick to speak of. It's just basic, and you just have to deal with the creepiness factor, and they do it so well. And then the thing that made it very cool, I thought, was that so much of the original Five Nights at Freddy's lore was not so much lore as fan theories. What had people imbued the game with, and that was kind of cool. You still miss Scott though. He was really canceled because of who he likes as president. Yeah, that's a hot button thing. Dang it. Break that. We need to whatever, that's fine. I think that who people like as president, like, you are allowed to not be a fan of a person for that, and I think that that's valid, but I don't think that it should dictate, like, I think that you are to a certain degree allowed to like the work of problematic people, particularly when their problematic viewpoints don't encroach into their work. Like, it's one thing to say, you know, after J.K. Rowling came out as a transphobe, rereading Harry Potter, she really can't portray anyone who's not like just like any kind of underrepresented person at all, and there's issues, and her political opinion changes how she dang it, I'm really, there we go, finally got it after several tries. It shapes her work, and I think that that is something that's valid. You're allowed to say, if your political opinions shape your work, I don't want to support your work. And I think that's valid. But with like Five Nights at Freddy's, it's not political at all. It's not even a regular work of fiction. It's not, there's no element in it that calls to be reflective of the publisher, the writer, whatever, their opinion of things. You know what? I can leave this out because it's not like this flying machine is going to go further anyway. We have bottomed out. So the thing about politics, I think, is that it's easier to not care about politics when you're not affected by them, right? And so, like, I have very strong political feelings, not as much because I am directly affected, as that I recognize the effect that politics has on other people, and I don't want other people to deal with that. And so I care about politics a lot. And I'll be open with that. Like, it's not a big secret, oh no, Rory is political. Rory's political. That's not a secret. But I think that you are allowed to separate the work from the work from the author, particularly if the author is not directly benefiting from the work, if the author's views are not represented in the work, and also if they are not spending lots of time promoting, funding, whatever, the things that make them not palatable. So, like, you're allowed to like whoever you want for president if you are spending billions supporting them and whatever, and you're getting those billions from the gaming. That's something that you could think about. Is the person's political views being expressed in the game? Something you could think about. Is the person just someone who votes a certain way but hasn't put in like millions of dollars any particular direction, and the people that they support are purely political, not ideological, because I think that politics and ideology are separate, and ideology is more harmful than political candidacy, whatever stuff. Obviously, the two are enmeshed, but there's a whole bunch of stuff there. But yeah, it's all complicated. I don't know enough about it to say with canceling, but I do think that the original FNAF games were very good, and I can see missing them. Missing the person who had the twisty mind to create them. I also, let me be very clear, I don't support completely excising people for views. I think that it's, yeah, see, like, that's toxic as hell, and whoever did that, regardless of their political affiliation and ideology, that's not right, and they need to seek help, and also they are just in the wrong. That is bad shit. Particularly someone's kids, kids cannot have an ideology. Kids are still, even older kids, like 16, whatever, I will discuss politics on Twitch with a 16-year-old, even if they are saying stuff that I think is absolutely horrendous. I recognize that most of a person's political and ideological beliefs, when they are still living with their parents, largely are based on the peerage and media that they're surrounded by, which basically means their parents and their school and their community. And they don't get a choice in those things, and they haven't had a chance to explore a wider world. So I will talk to people, and I will treat you as a person who is not stupid, who's not maliciously negative, who's not whatever, but maybe who hasn't seen certain points of view, and I will try to give a nuanced view on how it might be, how things might be different than what you believe, what you know, the things that the world as you understand it. And that, I think, is valuable. Don't throw away normal people for, why am I trying to get on this? I'm not adding more to it. I am trying to climb up. I am distracted is what I am. And I'm trying to climb up because I wanted to consider the design of the canopy. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, this has been the most friendly politics conversation I've ever seen. Now, don't get me wrong. If someone's saying something that is logically, like, nonsensical, I will point it out in a not super friendly way. Not that I'm trying to be unfriendly, but I'll be like, I will treat you like someone who I think should know better. Because that's more or less how I believe most people are. People that should know better. If you say something that is obviously untrue, easily disproven, counterfactual, etc., then I will challenge it. And that's the thing. Like, I will challenge people. Damn it. How do I get there? There. Right, you can't fly on ladders. You can't land on ladders. I just need to go down here, go to the ship, and the ladder starts there. That's fine. And that's also, like, I even think also within the whole Republican Democrat divide, if you look at the top of politicians, every politician, not every politician, but the overwhelming majority of politicians don't really care about your well-being. They serve corporate interests above personal interests. And that's just politicians. Most politicians are in it for the bag, not for helping people. I think that a lot of politicians entered politics to help people, but particularly like on national and worldwide politics, and particularly in the US, they're in it for the bag. And that makes both sides shitty in US debates. You found an evil rabbit? What? I mean, killer bunnies were a thing, but they were like an April Fool's Day prank, and I didn't. What? That's weird. There are evil bunnies. Since when? The killer rabbit was mostly an April Fool's Day prank, I thought. Like they had it in the game as like an Easter egg. Hi, zombie. Help. Shit. I have my bow, but it's not an infinity bow, and I don't have any arrows. Oh, wait. I have 29 arrows. That'll be enough. We prioritize creepers. And skeletons. Where are you, and how can I help? Okay, I think we're going to run this way. I see a creeper down there who I'm going to kill, but first we're going to try to snipe this one. Do I not have a power 5 bow? Power 4. Oops. Evilly? Makes, like, find either just, like, a safe point to hide out in for a minute, and I will help when I can. You're playing some Hypixel Skyblock. Okay, Minx. Question 1, Minx. Is there a reason that you do not want to trigger spawn? If there is, then I can try to come help. If there's not, I would suggest triggering spawn. Pixie, 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 how you doing? You're hunting a goat. Did you see a goat? Negative 1700, 406. Have you looked up where you can find goats? Like what biomes? Is there a reason why you do it? Was attacked by a flying blue thing some days ago after a long-ass mining trip. That was a phantom. That happens if you don't sleep for more than 3 nights. I think 3 nights. Okay, I'll come and help. Damn it, I didn't mean to place those. Get these out of my hotbar. Okay, I guess I'll put on hold redesigning the top here, and I'll come help. 1 second, I'm just going to deposit my wood box. On the hunt for mountains, since you heard they're good for iron, and have the underground lake, yeah, the aquifers. I like the aquifers, they're cool. Good addition. Okay, Minx, I am putting down my box of wood here, and I'm going to shove these diamonds I have into my end chest. Reorganize my inventory a little bit. Yeah, the rest of it's fine-ish. I'll put a home run bat on inventory. Triggering spawn, and then I'm going to run your direction. Which is mostly negative X.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new
Mostly negative X. Let's see. I can shortcut a little bit going through the nether, I think. There's something invisible near you. The only thing that would be invisible would be like a wandering trader. Can't wait to play Minecraft again. Yeah. Wait. JJ, did you find a were you in like starry areas? Okay, I believe this is an Alkius portal. That'll get me a little further at least. Negative 52, but I'll take it. Am I facing... Negative Z? I need to be going towards negative X, so that way. I will take a little flying hop from an Alkius tower here. I'm burning through my elytra to help here. Better be thankful. But yeah, whatchamacallit, the ancient... Shoot, I forget what the new boss mob is called. I'm looking for... I hope that you join the server, Pixie. I think it'd be a lot of fun seeing what you did in here and doing the collaboration stuff. Not that you have to. Solo Minecraft or doing your own server stuff is also fun. One of the things with them is... Alright, ads. Gonna make some hobbit homes. And I need to go vaguely positive X? Yeah, vaguely positive X. Watch me find a goat randomly as I'm coming to save you. That would be funny. You love making them. They take a lot more materials than you'd think. Well, the good news is that we are in a material-rich server because we have the gotcha system. Hey, Pixie. Start redeeming whenever you come by my stream. Redeem daily emeralds. And I will make a box and start adding emeralds to your box for you so that you can do more gotcha pulls. Yep. Because that's 5 emeralds a day that you can get for free for the server. Say less. Right now, wood boxes are on our rate up. So like 1 out of 10-ish pulls are going to be a box full of logs of all of the different varieties. You want to join? What's the IP? Okay. The easiest way, I could probably find it and get it in. Also, I think that when I just hit F3 here, it probably gave IP. I don't know. Easiest way, I just did that to look up coordinates, despite the fact that my coordinates bar is right here. The easiest way to do it is if you join Discord. If you join my Discord, the server is pinned on the Minecraft thread. And then you'll need to DM me or otherwise tell me what your UID is so that I can whitelist you. Because we do keep a whitelist active just so that I only get people who I've at least seen in chat and not randos who just are going to destroy everything. You know how it is? You know how it is. I don't have wood on me. Let's fix that real quick so I can make myself a boat. Rescue boat. Every day. But yes, it is a semi-open server. You need to have been in chat for at least 1 week before you can join server. As in, I've seen you around and you've said some stuff so that I know that you're not going to blow everything up. Or a reference from another person I trust. And then after you've been in chat a little bit longer, I'll also give you the Minecrafter role, which lets you join the VC. Don't even know how to make TNT? Not a problem. We are a friendly server. We follow gentlemen's rules. Don't actively grief people. Don't cause people problems. You can tease and do stuff with people, but make sure that they're into it. Consent is king. Don't steal people's stuff, all of that stuff. Yep. I've often said that if you cause problems, I'm going to rule of 3 you, and I'm going to, 1, repair what you did, and then as first warning, I'm going to lock you inside of a box somewhere. Random portal here. Did you do that, Minx? Jail time, pretty much. Well, there's a random portal that comes kind of near you. Negative 1350 and 0. I'm going to sleep. Yeah. I offer VC for people who are friendly, who want to join in chat. And also sometimes people will join VC muted just so that they can hear what I'm saying in real time. It's going to be weird because it means that, of course, I will say stuff and you won't know what is happening on my screen until chat catches up, until it catches up. But some people like that. Some people are into it. I'm going the wrong way again. Like exactly the wrong way. I needed to be going southwest. I was going north. Yep. No VC mic is perfectly legitimate. If you want to join JJ, oh, I do not have leather boots. Cow, come here. 1 sec, Minx. Since I'm going overland, I found some potentially deep snow, and I don't want to sink in and deal with that. So I found 1 cow. I'm hoping that there's a 2nd cow right nearby so that I can go over snow without sinking. It's unfortunate, but he was made of leather, also meat. His death shall not be in vain. Unless I can't find 2 more leather, in which case he'll be a little bit in vain. Also, I have a running hypothesis that all Minecraft animals, including villagers, are hermaphroditic. Because they clearly need a second creature in order to reproduce, but all cows give milk, and any random pair is able to produce. All Minecraft animals are hermaphrodites. Biologically. Boing, boing. Yeah, not finding another Moo. That's a shame. Okay, let's just keep our shovel in hand in case we sink. No sooner said than done. God damn it. Also, this is totally the biome where goats can happen. Snowy mountains. I'm running north again. I need to be going southwest. Since I can go a little bit south, I'm going to go that way first. See if I can't get or skirt the mountain a bit. This is where you were heading? Neat. But you're still trapped by the... Well, you said that you trapped the evil bunny, didn't you? I am curious, so I'm coming also to look, I guess. You're playing... What is high... I've heard Hypixel before, but I don't remember. That's a server, right? Like a fairly open server? Okay. See, I know things sometimes. With a bunch of games. Yeah. It's one of the ones that people use for that kind of stuff. For Bed Wars and Skyblock and... Hi, guys. You doing okay? Have you ever been kissing your sheep girlfriend so hard that you push her off of a tree that you climbed into together? Yeah, me neither. Mink, so I don't have to pull up chat again and look for it. Could you give me your revised coordinates? Blue ice, that's always cool. I like blue ice. Big fan. Another place we could dig it out. West. Oh, Posh, you just haven't met the people who do. They're brutal. Do 6 hearts of damage with full diamond armor. Sheesh. That is brutal. Just need to go south from here, basically. Check on wings. Okay, so a couple of things before you join my server that some people don't like and are worth noting. We have a gacha system which gives you an incredible amount of... I think I see you, Minx. Which gives an incredible amount of resource blocks. But because I think that they ruined the adventure aspect and some of the late game danger and excitement and also the need to keep your skills sharp, whatever, of Minecraft. Oh, I'm still in it. We do not have any mending on server. And we don't have any enchanted books. Those are two things that you cannot get on this Minecraft server. So, and a lot of people aren't a fan of that, but most people seem to not mind, and that's why you have resource blocks from the gacha to replace it, including also not just resource blocks, but as a rare item, which is about 1 in 50, you also can get fully enchanted diamond gear. So, I know, I'm getting I saw a moo cow So I am getting... That one didn't drop any leather. So I am getting one more leather so that I can make myself boots and not fall into the snow again. Yep, boots. Didn't even consider having leather boots be in the gacha. Think I still won't. Hop. I might enchant up a good pair, though. Oh, that's how you got Light as Bunny achievement.
PS4. I've said it so many times before. How can I live on if I keep on collecting? These every little slight's an insurrection. Constant pain in every dimension. My body weak. Disbelief heads.
Are you actually killer? You sure it's not just an albino bunny? Because I think if I was this close to any other hostile mob, I'd be being attacked. Does it just not have the reach for it? Here, I have a boat also. It attacks you at night. Okay. I'm going to wait for nightfall, I guess, and then I am going to sit in the boat with it. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to release it because I want to know this. Because I thought they were an Easter egg that you only could, that was in like a April Fool's Day patch, something, like 1.13, and that they were mostly removed. Like that you could spawn them, but you needed to use a special spawn command, that they didn't just naturally spawn anywhere. Cool. You could put the boat in front of the safety hut so that I can run into it and, Minx was here. Squinty face. Save the cows. Full leather boxes for all your, leather needs. What? Sorry, what? Okay, almost sundown. I have to resist the urge to go into a bed. I wish I had iron with me because I would love to scoop some of this powdered snow. Do you have iron on you, Minx, or a bucket? I didn't turn on my Minecraft sounds ever. I'm a jerk. Only raw iron. Okay, but I can make a furnace. Okay, it's definitely night. If I... Okay, no attacks. Minx, I'm going to release it. You ready? I'm not planning to kill it. I just want to... Yeah, I'm not convinced, Minx. Well, he just fell to death running away from me, so... I don't know. If you find another rabid rabbit, catch it again and take it to museum. I don't know why not. Maybe they only... Maybe rabbits do something on a certain moon phase. Maybe it was like the full moon. On full moons, rabbits become spooky. I don't know. Look up information. Anyway. I'm sleeping because I don't want creepy crawlies. Minx, do you have an extra bed? Because you shouldn't be adventuring without a bed. Here, I have an extra, so you can have that one. Oh, did it just fall in? No, you have it. Okay. I was about to fall in after it. Oh, I wanted to quickly make a furnace. You see some goats? Nice. Good job. I can put in these planks and cook up this iron. How you doing, by the way, Tara? Anything fun and interesting? Busy, busy, busy? Yep. That seems to be how it's been for you lately. Hope that it's a good busy for the most part. Did I? Okay, there is 3. Out every day for IRL stuff? Yeah. I've basically gathered that. Job hunt, still hunting? Still doing all the volunteer stuff? I want a... I shouldn't have taken this down yet, because I want a bucket. I could do a powdered snow box. That would be interesting. Haha, I got one. Perfect. On hold while volunteer stuff gives... Ooh, certificates. Certificates are good. Let's turn off hitboxes again. We stand... ooh, CPR. Nice. I used to have a woofer certificate. Wilderness First Responder. You see goats? Nice. Well, since you found them, I'm going to return to spawn. Try not to get yourself in trouble with rabbits again. Or other things. And on that note, I want to do my dailies. Whatever floats your goat. Is that a goat in a boat? If you could, I would say... I don't know what goats eat. How do you breed goats in Minecraft? You ride with it. Interesting. Okay, so... Since I give myself 15 emeralds a week... which would be the equivalent of basically watching one full Minecraft stream and also one daily. We get to see the system in progress. I stopped looking into it, Tara. I am so sorry. I've been distractible and I've forgotten. I'll try to do that, but do me a favor, and if you feel like it, you could poke me in either the just Minecraft channel or a DM to remind me to do that sometime. Ariana, go to... Wow. I should have stuck around. I told you that they hit back and that they give a lot of recoil and to make sure you weren't near an edge. I warned you about this specifically. Minx. Maybe it's not even when you hit them. Maybe goats are just naturally aggressive. I saw a portal that took you most of the way there. Let me see if I can't find it in the nether. I would need to go west. It's at 0. So it's one of these portals that are... Yep. You got a new one to add to your portfolio. Yeah, it must be right here. Is there a portal at the top of this ladder? We're a little bit off. Is it spawn platform? Because it was like 1300 at like negative 1300 and 0. Which 1300 divided by 8 is like 150. Is that right? And anything further away wouldn't connect. So it should be like right around here, and I'm not seeing it, so it must be in the nether proper. Okay. So then let's go to... Oh, wait. No, this isn't far enough. This just takes you to Sev's castle. Let's go into the nether proper and see what portal is west. Did it get offended when you said Ariana Gote? I doubt it. But yes, I will... I can very easily make a trigger home command, a set home and trigger home. That should be almost trivial. And so I just need to get on that. My apologies for forgetting. To be fair, I haven't updated much with the server, including Paimon for a while. It's this portal, Minx. If you go into the nether, this portal that's at a little junction on the way towards Morgan's. This will get you most of the way to where you're trying to get. If you lost much stuff and or want to get your goats again. Just go to where the nether road is, Courtesy Terra, and run west, and the first portal that's like on the path is basically it. Just want one horn? I get it. Oh, I didn't quite mute in time, and I almost fell off my chair between trying to do it and also pulling back to sneeze. Oh, Minx, I think I just heard you fall by me. You're probably... Probably got ahead of me a little bit. Past each other without me seeing you. Yeah. I won't catch up like that. Hey, Minx, wait. Pause a sec. You can have my leather. I'm coming through. You can have my leather boots. And you might as well take my spare bed also, because I'll just make a new one. Do you need help? Do you know where you died? You'll need help. Okay, fine. Then can you please sleep? Because that was the only other bed I had with me. I'll be in charge of sleeping. It's fine. If we see cows, I no longer have leather boots, so... do you have food at all? Have some food. Yeah, I know you died. I wasn't sure if you'd grabbed... You know your stuff doesn't despawn if no one's in the area, so you can take a minute to gear back up from your random supplies and then go. But anyway... I'm keeping an eye out for another cow. I have one spare leather. Otherwise, I'll just be careful if I can. I fell through for a second there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm totally gonna fall through to not my death, but to where I'll have to really climb back up. Okay, unless I can get on ice. Ice is good. I lost track of Minx, though. This is why Minx only wears the iron armor, unenchanted. Because anything fancier just will get lost. I'm up. Is this the goat that did it to you? You don't know? Cool. Any clue, where you fell from here? Did you have any sense of it? Having to grab coordinates when you died? I'm not seeing any, like, large bunch of item hitboxes. I turned my hitbox viewer on so that I could do that. One of the point edges. Did you fall to the inside or the outside, Minx? Outside. Got it. Okay. Then I will just, I guess, run this circle. and hope not to fall through too much. Bah. Keeping my eyes down where I can see both items and potentially any cows. Jump across this. Try to get back on solid footing as much as I can, because snow is scary. I think I see a whole flock of goats up there. I don't think flock is the correct herd name for goats. Yep, that's a goat, all right. I'm not that hungry. I thought I was hungry. It's just that my armor is... Why is my armor so... Oh, it's just because of Elytra. Are you going to knock me off? Beware the goats, Minx. They are looking for your death. Thought I saw something. Yeah, Terra. Terra do be a mod here. Unfortunately, now that she's back on a regular sleep schedule and also doing all this other stuff besides streaming, not a lot of chance to be in stream. I don't hold it against her because it's good that you're doing stuff. I'm happy that you're getting those certifications and stuff. But I miss Terra. Miss Terra. Wings are still in okay shape. And I have hitboxes on, but I am not seeing... Uh-oh. Nope. Come on. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, okay. Minx, I am not seeing your stuff, and I feel like I've gone the full circle. You want me to just kill these goats for you? Get a horn and get out of here? I'll do that then. That's a pig, not a cow. If anyone wants to be a hero and get Minx just like an entire box of iron gear with feather falling, om nom nom. Okay. Goat massacre time. Let's see what the drop rate is. Hi, goat. Goodbye, goat. Not yet. 0 for 1. That's a wolf, not a goat. Didn't we see an entire flock of goats, or was that on a different peak? Oh, well. We can... Oh, yeah, it was over there. Okay. Oh, good. Screaming goats, my favorite. They are very screamy. I like the bouncy goats. Every once in a while, they'll just spring like thousands of feet into the air. Zero for 2. At least we know a portal that'll get us over here so that when more spawn, you could get some and domesticate them. You sure it's killing them that gets the moral spawn? But I've killed like 5 of them and I haven't gotten a single horn, just so you're aware. So if you think that there's a chance they don't spawn, I would look that up, and it would be a good idea to like fence these guys in or something. Just saying. They drop when they ram into a tree. Okay, so what we need is to pin these guys and plant a tree with them. And or bring them back to spawn. I don't have a lead. Don't do it. I mean, yeah, there's trees there, but what are the odds that they just ram into it randomly? Like, do they just hate all trees and will ram into it as soon as they get within a certain distance? I think bringing hay or whatever they eat to them and luring them will be easier than pushing them like this. He do be a little bit stubborn as a goat. And I feel like I'm going to get headbutted the hell out of here soon. I'm tempted to home run bat him at the tree. Like, okay, now he's next to a tree. What do you have to do? Hit them and get them to be angry at you and then make them accidentally hit the tree? Yeah, this is just an easy thing, isn't it? Yeah, he doesn't seem very aggressive to me, even after being hit, Minx. I don't know what the random chance is, but I think that your best bet is to plant a tree with a bunch of them in a pen and have a bunch of hoppers directly next to the tree so that they can randomly smash into it and drop their horns into the hopper. You need to take one of these guys home with you, Minx. Mwah.
Can you hear me?
The easiest way would to make a lead, get a slime ball and a string. I don't remember what you make leads out of. And to just walk them back or to boat them back. We know that there's a portal not too far from here. Well, he randomly got angry at me. And we also saw how they jump. Thought he was coming at me. You gotta get his attention. Hey. Think he's about to headbutt. Nope. Like, the odds of them headbutting seem to be... I don't know what dictates their behavior, Minx. Oh. Coming at me. Get back there, you goat. You could also just make a pen for this one. If you have a name tag or other way to name him, or make sure he doesn't despawn. Feed him something. Come on, goat. Yeah, like, look up what... You need to look up a guide on them or something. Figure out what determines their behavior, what makes them more likely to headbutt you. Because there has to be some... This feels too low to be random. I don't know, Minx. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just checking that you're on solid ground. Okay. Here's a bed again. I'll try to sleep also so that you don't die to creepers or whatever. Sleep when it's night. You have a goat here. I gave you food. You have leather boots. I I don't know how to do this any better than you do, and no idea what to do here. So I'm going to head back. I'm going to do my gotcha pulls for the day. Trigger span. Yeah, let's take the nether to... Oh, and then I can put my powdered snow at the bottom of the drop chute in the nether so that people stop dying to that because of me not explaining what they need to do fast enough. I think the honey is plenty, but... Okay, I guess I'll do that first, since I can see this right here, and I can just boat there real quick. Zoom. Whoops. I heard a ghast. I hope that it's underneath and not overneath. Okay. Now y'all can't complain about dying from falling there. Because now, if you're not able to... This better work the way that you guys seem to think it does. Yeah, you just get frozen instead of nicely falling down the honey, but at least it is relatively more idiot-proof. Now I will turn this boat around and go back to the Wish Temple. Which is this one. The Wish Temple does not look grand enough in the Nether. Might need to fix that. Paimon could sell goat horns, maybe? Maybe. The main reason that I didn't put goat horns in the gacha... Oh my god. I couldn't open the gate, and so I just destroyed it because I was getting so seasick. I didn't put goat horns in the gacha because I find them to be a little bit annoying if people are overusing them, and I didn't want them just to be like all over the server. I wanted people to actually have to go through effort to get goat horns. I guess I could put them in the rare slot. There's also a lot of different kinds of goat horn screams. Anyway, most people, I have an emerald box. I don't mind people seeing into the system. Most people have their emerald box in here that I pull out and I'll fill with whatever deep slate ore I owe them through channel points. I need to lengthen this a bit for new people, and I might move a couple of people who haven't been on much. I might move their boxes further down the line so that people who are on frequently don't need to wait as much, because it does take a while for this to sort. And then you have the random boxes. I'm just going to check that there's still supplies. Good. Commons are fine. Uncommons are... at least one. Here we go. Uncommons are fine, and rares are fine. Okay. Good. The goat left you. You have been dumped by your goat. What are MC Wish Emeralds? So that's the same thing as the daily emeralds. Here, let me go back to survival. You can either get the daily emeralds for 10 points, and that gives 5, or up to 10 times per stream, you can redeem 1,000 points to get 10. So that's the more expensive way, but whatever. Or you can just pop in any stream and get 5 for just being here for a half second. Then, once you get the Wish Emeralds, let me put some space into my inventory for a second. You saw the inner workings of the gacha machine just now. How it goes is you put an ID token, that'll be a named book that I've signed, into here, and that will send it down and give you your box. And then when you're done with your box, make sure that you always put it back, and you can collect your emeralds from there if I don't just give them to you directly. And then you put emeralds into this chest. They sort through. Each ding is then being counted. That's a common. Common. Ooh, that I believe is a rare. That is netherite chestplate. Netherite is chestplates are the only thing that you can get from netherite in the rare, and that's because chestplates aren't as valuable as other armor gear, because most people will want wings instead. But it does generally come with fire protection, because the number one time that people are using netherite is when they are mining for netherite. When people have chest plates is normally for mining, and when you're mining, the biggest danger is lava, so they all have fire protection. So I can gear up in my netherite chest plate. Usually you need to get a netherite box, which is only uncommon, but then apply that to a diamond gear, which you can get through the gacha. I'll do my other 7 while we look at a couple of empty bundles, some red sand, rails, gunpowder. I could actually start flying anytime soon. My elytra just... You can also get elytra from here. And... Oh. Usually when there's a pause, it means that one of them is going to be a rare or uncommon rare, etc. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 14. Hello? I have to check something because I lost an item, and that's weird. So we check the system is all working correctly. Come on, give me a... When I'm in a block, I lose my cursor. Okay, that's all fine. Did I give myself 1 regular emerald ore? These are all of the deep slate emerald ores that have been redeemed on the server so far, legitimately. We still have plenty of those. That's all working correctly. That should all be working correctly, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the netherite chestplate that I got was a rare, but those also are all correctly in the system. There's a lot of elytra, by the way, in the rare slot right now. I know people love that. Just announcing casually. Oh! Wait, no, I already had the home run bat. I don't know. Anyway, the other thing you can do, you can go to Paimon here. Paimon will trade empty bundles for diamonds. So I'm just going to casually get these diamonds back. Sorry, Paimon. This is Paimon, but not. This is not Paimon. I also have librarians, because librarian, since I don't have enchanted books, I have made it so all librarians, as soon as you make a librarian, they come with every librarian trade, which is not an enchanted book. Minx is mad. So mad that she's speaking in third person. Let's... Ooh, I got a slime bundle. That's nice. That can go into one of these. That's really the only one that can easily be transferred over, so let's just do that. Get those. I had more diamonds in my end chest. Goats don't care. Oh, 49, really? Okay, I'll just do this the slow way. Because I want 2 more diamonds. And I'll check. Will you take full ones? Ooh. He will accept full bundles, it turns out. So be a little bit careful with that, unless it's a bundle of something that you really don't care about and you just cannot be bothered to sort it. Because Paimon will happily take a full bundle for diamonds also. But he'll also either give you a diamond for... give you 64 emeralds for a diamond, in case you just need them for trading with villagers or to shift the woods around. Or he'll also trade 10 for Deep State Emeralds. So that is our version of a glitter dust that you trade. All of the commons give you a bundle, and the bundles can be turned to diamonds. Diamonds can be turned to Deep State ores, or you can, of course, mine for diamonds and get Deep State ore that way. So there's a lot of ways. I think I heard Sev land near me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got all of those at least. Feel like I was missing one? Okay, I already had that one. The terracotta bundle might be reducing these a lot. Get rid of most of them, because I think that they've filled the server and that they're not used enough to be worthwhile. Glowstone bundle, that's kind of nice. And the aquamarine bundle is actually nice. So let's just do that. Do this. That's fine. Turn in the bundles so that I don't need to worry about it. The 2 who were talking were a diamond minion and an emerald minion. Found some of your minions talking about superhero movies. That is cute. So if you click it, he will only take empty bundles, but if you put a full bundle in, he will trade with you. So just be aware of that. You need goat help. I cannot give you goat help. We also have the Ancient One, and the Ancient One will trade Unbreaking 3 elytras and a netherite ingot for Unbreaking 4. 2 Unbreaking 4s for an Unbreaking 10. And basically, he gives you higher level gear than what you normally should be able to. Mostly higher level Unbreaking. But you can also trade. He doesn't care about what durability it's at, so you can trade things that are basically broken and get fresh ones of higher enchantment levels. He doesn't get a lot of use, but every once in a while when someone gets enough Unbreaking elytras through the gacha, he is the super end game trading minion. So, that is server. We also have home run bats. Like, the server is vanilla light. It is not quite vanilla, but almost all of the stuff has been done using whatchamacallit, command blocks, and like the gacha system is all using redstone, although the stuff that you can get from it is filled through creative. So where's something I can home run bat? You guys are perfect to home run bat. Come here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, they're out of here. I love the home run bat. Home run bat is one of my favorite things that's in the gacha system. I've done Skyblock stuff. It's fine. Hypixel, like, any server is fine. I have enough work to do between just playing around on this server and I do a hardcore on Fridays. And that's enough Minecraft for me, honestly. And I have too many projects because I still need to build my mega tree out a bunch more. Speaking of, now that I have done my gacha for the day, let's tisk. I don't have a ready shulker box in here, so I guess I'll just put them in like this for now. But yes, commons give you bundles, and every 5 bundles you turn in will be 10 diamonds, which is the equivalent of 1 emerald ore, which is more wishes. So every 5 wishes, you get 1 extra wish, basically. Minx, you haven't redeemed any emeralds today, right? I'm looking at logs. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay. Sorry that goats didn't work out. Oh, wait. Let me... Which one had... Aha. Search for... What do I need for a lead? I need 4 strings and a gumball. I don't have any string on me. there's a non-zero chance that by next Monday, there'll be a goat waiting outside of one of your base things. Anyway, back to tree. I wanted to do some draining. Was the question mark related to me potentially, you potentially finding a goat outside of a base? That's just me being helpful, potentially, since I can make a lead. I was curious what... Yep, that's just me saying that I might make that for you. It's been a suggestion that I've meant to do for a while, and I've just been forgetting that I make a trigger home command so that people can set a home base and then be able to teleport back to their base. And that needs to happen. Yo, you got 2 wood boxes? Pog. I wish I got 2 wood boxes. The good news is we also have yes, CH Toggle was the correct one. We have a coordinates HUD, so you can at least see your coordinates just above your item bar at any time, and that's pretty helpful. Would I consider adding a map extension? I would not. I am sorry. You are welcome to either use regular maps and just plot them and figure out stuff like that. We do have the coordinates thing. Why did I just pick up a whole bunch of shroom lights? I don't like map extensions because I think that they break the exploration and some of that stuff, which is fun. Do you lose everything in your pocket? Your stuff scatters, yes. But you can still get it back. It doesn't get vaporized. So you can find your stuff. A lot of people will, if they die, they'll take a quick screenshot of the place that they died. Also, because of the gacha system, a lot of stuff isn't that hard to replace. And people are friendly. If you say, hey, I lost all my stuff, can I get some gear back? People will generally be willing to help. Do I drain more water first, or do I... Oh, I wanted to show... Pixie how the tree looked. If you've been paying attention to it, whenever I post in Lucy's Discord, it's not like it has changed that much because I haven't added any branches or anything really. But I can... Let's not try to go overland. Let's climb onto the boat and fly from there. Let's fly from higher than the boat. I mean, I guess I can just... The short view. We have that big chunk of trunk done. You can see a branch that has been properly boned, made skeleton there. You can see a single upwards path of a branch there. I need to go up and... If you join, can you help build it? Absolutely. I would love to have some help. let's see. I know that there is a bed here. I also need, once I make all of the branches, they all need to be, each branch is going to be a specific wood type. So there's 10 branches for currently 9 wood types, and then I was going to figure out something fancy with one. But now that there are 10 wood types, as soon as the server updates to 1.20, I'll have each branch be its own wood type, and then I want to decorate inside, have each branch have a unique feel designed around that wood type as a theme. So that's a thing. And then I needed lots of wood and just time spent doing that special pattern on the trunk all the way around the massive thing. And that goes up. I'll need to adjust that pattern a little bit as I figure out where to fit cherry wood into it. And right now, I think I'm going to take some time. Go in here. Ender chest, I'll put this in. I'll need all of you. God! Didn't blow up anything important. I'll wait for just a second before I ask this. Okay, I need observers. Sticky pistons. Don't need dispensers. I do need furnaces. In fact, I need 2 of them. So let's... grab cobblestone and make a second furnace. Back. Hey, Pixie, you can confirm for me that the ads are 1 minute long, right? Nothing longer than that? I need those. I need regular pistons. Okay, good. Just confirming, because that's what I was trying to. I've spoken with you about my issues with all of the stuff. Let's take sponges too. Okay. So now we're going to copy the design, except we're going to go from the shore. Jeez. From this angle, those 2 salmon just swimming right there look so massive. They look like the long koi or whatever they are in Genshin. Okay. So now I take down this one using that one as my thing, and I first do it over there in the teeny area. Got it. Okay. But I think that I'm starting to get used to this build enough that I can do this from scratch. I should barely need a one to reference. Which doesn't mean that I'm not going to... Oh, where's my hoe? There it is. Doesn't mean I'm not going to check it with the reference because I don't want to fuck anything up, but... I think I have a sense of it without the reference. Which means that if I'm not double checking the reference every 3 seconds, how long it takes me to build this is going to go down a lot. Get the redstone. Everything else can stay. Do a quick swim around looking for items that are hanging out in the water. Looks like we are good. Oh, freezing. Scary. Come on, come on, come on. Unlag. Thank you. And it's already been taken down on that side, which is mildly concerning because how many slime blocks does this take? Let's just count on one side. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus the flying machine is another 6. So I need 15. And I have exactly 30 slime. Wait. No, no, no. Don't count the 6 in the flying machine. I need 6, 10, 11, 12. I need 24 plus 6. How did that equal 30 both times? That's not right. 6, 10, 11, 12. Times 2 is 24. 30. I don't know how I got to 30 the first time, but whatever. It works out. I have the exact right number of slime blocks, and I need more redstone blocks to do both sides. So let's get some redstone blocks. That's not the end of the world to get. Hop, hop. Don't know where my other redstone blocks went, but whatever. Also, I wish that this was my fortune axe, but I don't know where that is and can't be bothered. Not for redstone. That enough? 35 divided by 9, mod 9 I should say, is 27 and a bit, so that's plenty. Oh. I miscounted. Whatever. I'll carry an extra, why not? Gonna move this spruce log to... Do you have space in here? Not entirely, but not entirely not. Okay. Oh, there's space for spruce. Good. Okay. So I tore down the one half. Now I can go back and swim up here. Did I just hear a cat? Why would there be a cat here? Am I crazy? Did anyone else hear that? Minx, is the box that I'm not allowed to open on stream filled with cats? Did you put cats inside of a chest? I just want to check. Okay, one side of these should be lower than the other, so I am going to... No, you did not. It's a mystery then. So I am going to repair... I might as well repair the side that I'm at. This one needs to be one lower. Really, either of them needs to be one lower, but since I'm here... Dig out. How would you get one in a chest? You wouldn't. It was me mostly being facetious. But I thought it was funny to ask. Okay. I do want to check one thing. And that's just where I start from. So I will swim over here. The first piston is off of here. Okay. Get some temporary blocks. Let's shift things around in my inventory because I don't need most of these. I'll keep the hoe because I probably will need that, but I don't need any of this stuff right now. I need you. I need you. I need you for sure. I need observers. Furnaces not yet. Piston furnace. I'll need the redstone. Piston, slime block, observer. I'll actually need the sand. Weirdly enough. And I need some kind of solid block, and I need to sleep. 4 minutes until baddies start spawning. Will I get there in time? Absolutely not, but hopefully they don't spawn too much. Okay. We good. We Gucci. Oh shit. I fell, but I got back up. That is not a stream safe song. That is one that could very easily get me muted for this section of the VOD. Let's just casually nope on it. Pigstep absolutely will get muted. What are you doing? You know what? We're going to just go back to Derivacat. Starting with 8-Bit Adventure, which won't get copyrighted at least. Okay, now then. Back to making a redstone machine. I'm on the wrong side. Okay, I'm going to try to do this by memory. We'll see if it's any good by memory. And if it's not, we'll fix it. And where I get confused and lost, I will double check. Is this the very edge one? This is the very edge one. Already got there. Cool. Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3, and 1 out. And we place a downward piston. Off of this, we place slime. 1, 2, make a little arch like so. Good. This will be a redstone block, but we don't put the redstone until the very end because we're scared of it. But we can put in downward piston. Temp block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's easiest to work from below for a second. We go down 1, place our that, let's see, then a slime block and furnace, not furnace, a sticky piston facing up here, but that won't work. Yep. What I can do is go place those just to make it easy. And then I break that one. We're gonna put in the nope, other way. Downy boy and observer. Good. Last couple of steps. Break this again. Put it back so I can get over here. Walk slowly on slime because that's all you can do on slime. Place a sticky piston here. And a sticky piston here. Sand block and server, break sand block. And that's it except for the redstone blocks. So let's check our work. Hop, hop, come on over here. Not there, further. Come on over here. We have down, down. Ow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit. Sticky piston. Sticky piston on top of that with a glowstone underneath, and it comes out to the left on this side. Did I do it on the left? It should be in line with redstone. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. So what the hell? It's in line. Perfect. And yes. Good. And those are the 2 stickies. I remember that. I don't think that the top one needs to be a sticky anymore, but I mean the side one, but doesn't matter. It's fine. So now I place a redstone here. I am missing one thing. I need a redstone here, a redstone here. Doesn't really matter what block this is. I just need to place something there so I can put a Downy boy and break that. Okay, I forgot one block, but otherwise that was a success. Good. That was not slow at, I mean, that was pretty fast. Yeah, let's phrase it like that. Not that it wasn't slow at all, but that it was pretty fast. Now, this is going to be the side that we started on. Same thing. That was a skeleton. I heard it. Let's just preemptively place a couple of these guys alongside. Just every so often. Feel like that should be enough, but, you know, whatever. Okay, there we go. Just trying to make sure that we don't get any ice as we go. Because ice forming is the menace of this design. Which is why we're going from the far shore here. Because in theory, if I get rid of this one and I get rid of the ice on the other side, we could get ice forming from here. Let's start by putting one there. And is it night? It's night. Shit. I should move my bed onto one of these things. Two, three, go. Cats do like sitting on chests, though. That's a real thing. Okay. All right, I wanted to move this bed over to there for now, so I didn't have to keep flying all the way across. Okay, so same thing, just in reverse. 1, 2, 3, over, place a down boy.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways.
Thanks for the dumb ways to die, Minx. You okay? I got that down when we were playing hardcore and I died in a really stupid way. And since then I haven't died in any stupid ways, so... No, it doesn't play when someone dies. Minx does die a lot, though, which is why I was asking. But I wonder... I suspect I could rig an API to do that. It's just something that I've never tried to make happen. But I suspect that it's possible. You did by goat. Quite a bit earlier, though. You died by goat, much closer to the beginning of stream. 2, 3. Then from here I need to work downwards. I can break this right now. Oh, I did not go out far enough. That would have broken. Now I need to check that I went out far enough on the other side because I'm scared. The other side, I went out far enough. Good. Oh, hi, buddy. 166. Impressive. Not a feat that most people would strive for, but an impressive one nonetheless. I wonder... Wait, is death not right next to damage? It feels like it's... alphabetical. Am I just blind? We go damage straight to dispensers. By alphabet, DE should be right here, right?
Always being judged by a bunch of strange faces. Scared to go outside, haven't seen the light in ages. But I've been places, so I'm okay-ish. So I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, but the fact is, I need help, I'm failing all my classes.
I've killed 2 blazes and 824 endermen. Endermen have killed me 9 times. Now I don't know where my deaths are. It's called number of deaths. Weird, but okay. 73. So I've died almost half as much as you. And I feel like you play when I'm offline a lot, so... our number of deaths is surprisingly similar. Surprisingly only because I feel like your number's so high. Sev's out. Okay. Come on. Oh, I'm not quite high enough to place that? That's obnoxious. Can I place it from... nope, not there. Just barely can't there either, huh? Oh, got it. Nice. Okay, then... can't use a sticky piston, so we place temporary block, real block, slime block, and then on the... should line up with this redstone. Or should it mirror? Ooh. I'm going to assume that it needs to be here. So I'm gonna... that it should be a perfect mirror. Like a rotated mirror, not an actual mirror. Sorry, that's... I used wrong language for a second. So then I break this without breaking the slime, hopefully. Good. We get back up. Let's go. And I'll use a temporary block again to get back up here. We place a sticky piston, a gravity block. Why gravity blocks? I don't know. It's what the original one does, and I'm not going to mess with that. And a thing facing that way. We need to place a regular piston there, a sticky piston here, dig those out, dig this out, dig these out. Fill in piston and whoops, that observer's wrong. Piston and still wrong. There, the observer's in the right place, I'm pretty sure. I'll try to look for its face through the slime to see. Or the butt. Okay. Butt's in the right place. Oh, need to destroy that before we put in the redstone. And last but not least, come on. Get the jump. There we go. Redstone. I can just place this redstone and take a drop and place that redstone. Mostly sure that it's all in place now. Then out from here, we just go out a ways. This is more than enough. Place our first slime block under there. 2, 3. And then I'm going to actually get on top to look at this better because I don't know off. How did I get up there? I didn't know that I could jump. Is it because I flew? Did I flutter with my flutter kicks? First of all, let's get rid of all of those. Hey, Minx. I'm one further than I'd like to be because I need to get rid of that too. But easily fixed. These are not a good protection. The fact that I'm using shroom lights, they only sometimes stop ice, but sometimes better than zero. Yo, you got a squid head? Nice. Did I put down the bed? Not yet. Then for now, the bed's going right here. I'm a little bit late, so I'm scared. But John's Gaming. Wow, did you do all this in survival? No, I can't claim that this is pure survival because, like, getting all of that wood, we are actually on a gacha server, and you can redeem emeralds for random boxes of stuff, and that's where I got all of my wood from. Most of the slime I did get by hunting slimes, so that part is legitimate, and it has been building on survival mode. Like, I haven't been using creative or anything, but collecting blocks I cannot claim is truly survival. So, take what you will from that. Okay, so that lines up, and then we do the last 3 slimes. Place this one. Place our bumper blocks. Bump, bump. How do I get up the tree to place bark blocks? There's a big waterfall there that takes you most of the way up. That's usually what I use, and I'll just fall onto the tree. Eventually, all of this stone needs to get mined away. The stone is just there. I eyeballed that circle from above using a ring of icebergs that's around this area. But that ring was just eyeballed and made. I did a one wide thing, and then I dropped lava from it and poured water over the lava to make these columns, and they're just there to make to be the structure. And eventually, when the tree's all gone, they all need to go. I haven't decided how thick I want the walls of the tree. I might do the inside all in like stripped oak or something. Or I might just have a second wall so that you can go through and have kind of an in-between space between them. I think that that's actually very possible, because then I can make hallways inside of the tree and not just in the huge hollow here, but I can put up a second wall of some sort, like yay far away. It will double the amount of wood I need, which is a giant pain, but it'd be cool. So maybe. If I get everything done and I'm looking at what I want to do, I will consider doing that. But that's a lot of wood, which I don't have, and a lot of time placing the wood, which is also... Did I accidentally mine a... I might have accidentally mined a slime block. It's okay, I got it back. If I break this, I can get up from it. Or I can do a different block inside that's not wood. Yeah, absolutely. That was never the concern. Okay, now I need to remember... These go on slime blocks, and which one goes up, which one goes down. I want it to feed a signal to that thing. So these go up. This is why I have furnaces. I place those there so it doesn't move while I'm doing this. Break these slimes, because even though that's where they eventually need to go, and even though that's how I place them, first I need to get these two in place. Perfect. Replace the slimes. I think this is all correct. There's where I can get up. These are on the inside. Let's just double check, because I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, there's also a ladder that goes all the way up. I don't usually use it because climbing ladders is slow. Oh no, these fish swam out and suffocated. Yoink. Yeah. Faces are on the inside. Good. So. Let's, even though it's a pain underwater, I do have the good Aqua Affinity helmet. Let's dig this all out. Oh yeah, I have a haste beacon, so it's not even that much of a pain. And digging this all out lets me pull the bottom here much further down, and that's very handy. Because it'll stop working when it reaches the bottom, which is good, but also I love turtle helmets. They give you so much air. And yeah, I'll collect up resources. I can always use more sand or gravel, just gravity blocks in general. Swim, 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 swim. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Can put windows in the tree? I don't think I will, but I definitely can. We'll see how it goes. I think that I don't want windows in the tree, but rather I'm going to, like, you could maybe put windows in the branches, and I'm going to have a giant sky garden underneath the canopy, and there could be windows in the branches. Maybe, certainly the branches are going to be the more home area. Oh, and I'm thinking of hanging homes out of the branches in, like, gourds. Okay, is this as low as I want to go? Do I want to... can I still mine as fast as this? Does this shovel not have silk touch? That's obnoxious. Okay, that's as far as the leaves go. So I'm not going to go any lower than that. I could tell that I dropped some of the sand. Replace that. After all, there's not a lot of stone here, so I can just break everything else, and then I don't insta-mine the stone, but I mine it fast enough, so good enough. Oh, I'm outside of the haste radius. That's funny. Okay. With that all in place, and then I wanted to place a couple more of these down just... Actually, once we get past the first little bit, there's not really a nuclear point where for it to turn to ice from. There's no walls down here that are very close, so I won't need to worry about it once it gets past the first layer or so. Okay, let's do this. Let's start the machine up. Do I have flint and steel? Not on me. I mean, I have flint. Let's see if I have steel over here. Ow. I should also just have a flint and steel in here. But I apparently don't. Did I have an iron in there? Nope. That's fine. I'm sure I have iron somewhere. Iron? 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 Iron, and iron. It's nighttime. Bed. Sleep. I already know there's no iron in there. Oh, that was a flint and steel. Perfect, just what I needed. And do I have sandboxes? I'm sure I must. That's more wood boxes. I feel like that was my gearbox. That is end stone. Do I really not have a sandbox? Because I've been using so much sand at some points. Do I have sandboxes up there, maybe? Aha. And I'm also going to fill it with gravel. That's fine. But not with dirt. Dirt and stone and other dumb stuff can go there. Yo, raid from Serenity. Serenity, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Rory. Just, you know, casual VTuber boy. Playing lots of Minecraft and sometimes some other good stuff. I'm not sure if Tara's in, so I will give that shout out real quick. Last played Art. What you drawing today, Senjo? Yeah, Senjo, I never call you that. I need to eat something. But we are working on our tree. Currently, we are working on draining the ocean away from in the tree, while also just chatting with people, inviting people to join server. This is my server. It is semi-open. You just need to hang out in chat for long enough that I know that you're not a awful person, and then get onto the whitelist. So, did a portrait of model and then drew a little frog. For a second, when I saw the KKK, I read it as frog karaoke. I'm like, you did frog karaoke? The hell is frog karaoke? Then I figured it out. One of my favorite jokes. Froggo Poggo. Nice. Also, hey, Isfet, how you doing? Sounds incredible. It'd be cute, wouldn't it? Okay. So let's double check everything. We have all the redstone in place. Redstone in place. This one triggers that one. This one triggers that one. Lined up correctly, I'm pretty sure. So we break this one first. Stand here, and I want to light up... Nope, try this one. There we go. And then that should push down. And again. Good, it reset itself. And then it comes over here. Pushes down. And again. One more time. Good job. Okay, that is successfully clearing water. All right. Have some nice sleep, Serenity. You deserve it. And thank you so much for trusting me through your stream. I'll take good care of them. Yo. Yeah. Just a little flying machine, but it's good for draining the water. And it seems to be working fine, so now I can take down the other one, which was my spare that I use as reference. Let's clear our inventory a bit first. I dug out the stuff a little bit there. So I got a bunch of random junk in inventory that I need to not have now. Combine these. Just get rid of the dirt mostly. We'll put the redstone back in redstone box. I lost my other furnace, it looks like. Let's make a new one. I probably just didn't swim after it. And then wherever I'm putting stuff, put away this copper. Combine up cobblestone, put away flint. Put away fish. Tempted not to throw this random bundle in, but whatever. Okay. We're cleared up, so now I can grab the other one and start building it. Oh. Chatters from Serenity's stream. What are you? Saplings? This is my mega tree. I am working on draining the water from inside of it and later from most of outside of it too. Oh, there the flying machine is. Dang, it's already almost done with that section. Too fast, man. Too fast. I will go outside, though, because I always like showing off the tree from bigger view. You'd have to ask Serenity what your community is. That's fair. But people from Serenity's chat, you have not seen the mega tree, and I love showing it off, so we're gonna hop out. Let's see. Let's fly to an iceberg. Are my wings okay? Yeah, 106 durability. They'll be okay. So all of the stone is just scaffolding and kind of telling me where to build. That's the trunk. You can see me. It's built up. We're using all of the wood types. It goes up to build limit. That's a naturally generated ship, just as a size comparison. You can see one of the branches skeletoned out over there. That's an ad. Shit. Oh, well, it'll just be a 1 minute ad. But you can see our thick old trunk there. And then a starter of a branch, skeleton of a branch, canopy is going to be all up there. And mostly I have so much, incredibly much wood that I need to gather. Thankfully, we are on a gacha server. And so you are able to... Something's wrong with the wood up there. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fixing that right now because I saw it. Let's grab a wood box. But you can, there's a variety of ways, including channel points, that you can get wish emeralds on our server, which is basically like, well, wishes. Fate. And you can use those to get a bunch of gear, mostly building blocks. And so thankfully I haven't had to cut down or make a tree farm for all of this, but I have placed it all in survival and my resources are not unlimited. Let's take, I have a mostly empty wood box somewhere here. Not you. I have one that has like a row, I thought. Whatever, let's actually take the full wood box after all. Break you. Why did I break it? I just need to grab myself a thing of it. So we're gonna go axe there. Just try to organize stuff out of the way. And we place it in the same order I have it in the box, because that box is in a very specific order. Put this in my offhand. Okay, we got to do some correction. Dang it. Got the first after almost 4 hours. That's, I'm not sure if I should be impressed or embarrassed for the rest of stream. Is my bed in inventory? What the hell did I do with the bed? I put it down there. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it with us. It's not sleep time just yet, but it will be within like half an hour. So I want to... Thankfully, we also have just the HUD, which doesn't do much, but it tells you the time and it tells you your coordinates without having to have F3 up, and that's about enough. Okay, so let's get up on the tree because I saw that I'd messed something up. I think I should be able to swim up here before baddies start spawning. I hope I can at least. It's going to be a little bit tight. Come on. A little higher, please. There we go. Pull out the old bed. Take a nap. Okay, we good. We good. croaky. God damn it, Minx. That's an awful pun, and I kind of love it. Where'd it start to mess up? That's white. Okay, so this section's definitely wrong. It's like karaoke, but frogs croak. No, I got the pun. It's good, but it's bad. Like a good pun should be. A good pun is bad, which makes bad puns also bad. Okay, is there more that's broken? Let's just follow the white. White is there. White should be... here. Then white should be here. Okay, so I missed it a bit. So that means all of this needs to be pulled down. Do I have enough space for... Okay, we're going to throw out a single thing of leaves. Don't really want to throw out anything else, but if I have to, I will. Let's put this oak here. In fact, let's replace everything with the smaller stat counterparts so that I can see what we have. This is crimson. Do I have crimson yet? No crimson yet. Uh-oh. Also, no birch yet. No warped. Not throwing that out. Okay, but I can throw out the furnaces that are they don't have value. Bucket doesn't have a lot of value. And now I should have space for anything. Good, 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 good. Gonna look for food? Yeah. Eating is important. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Get some food. Get some rest. Thank you so much for coming with Serenity over and saying hi. I appreciate you. I'll be on for a little bit longer, even though it's almost the time I normally would end. But I need to fix this before I'm happy with leaving. So we're here for a bit longer. Bit longer, twit longer. Because I screwed the pooch. Because I should have... Wait. Maybe not? Maybe I'm being overzealous? Because this should be oak. And then this should be jungle. Nope, it's bad. It is not great. Okay. There's like 4 layers of this that are all messed up. I'm glad I caught it sooner than later. Like, I'm glad that I decided to show off the tree for a while, because this is a lot of wood that I'm chopping back down, and it could have been a lot more wood if I had continued on with this. So, yeah. But this is several minutes, we'll say, of work that I have lost. Sheesh. Sheesh. Also, thank you for the follow, big hosty. I don't know why I didn't. Oh wait, that's 18 hour. 18 hours ago. What's 18 hours ago? Was that during Lucy's stream? Whatever. Okay. This was all taken down because we're pretty sure it was bad. Do we think that it is fixed now? White goes there. White goes... I fell. Okay, we'll use the fact that I fell as a chance to look at it from afar. That's a hole. Tracing the white bars because they're the easiest to see. It looks like this is okay again. If there's anything wrong, it's near the very top, which is going to be hard to check. By the way, wings, still 102. Perfect. Land here so I can just walk up the boat real quick. Grab my food. Ah, there my food is. It's hiding. Eat a snack. Break that. I apparently put down 2. Okay, I'm not sure that I fixed everything, and I definitely, almost certainly scattered some wood blocks around, which is a pain. But I feel better about it. Let's see. So the only part where I'm not sure is right here. Okay, so that's white. So I thought that it looked off. Damn it. One more row that I need to delete. Not quite right. So how much did I lose? Like, basically a stack of wood of progress? Maybe not quite that. Maybe half a stack. So let us just get at least one more row started correctly. So that was white. So 2 above it means that this one should be white. So starting here should be oak. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I'm now not even sure that I was actually as far off as I thought I was, which is nice, but also obnoxious in its own way. Crimson's in 2 places. What did I do wrong? What's right after oak normally? White goes to oak, goes to... It's nighttime. I need to sleep. White goes to oak, goes to... I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. Let's see. Let's look up here because I believe it goes to mangrove. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Goes to spruce, goes to crimson. Goes to spruce, crimson, jungle, dark oak. Okay, we're good. Switch these so that I don't risk stripping my wood. Did you miss anything? I had to tear down a large chunk of my tree because I was off. I flew off to an iceberg to show it off to Serenity's chat, and it turns out that I had messed up a section, and I saw it when I looked at it from afar, so I had to tear down a sizable chunk. Could have been a lot more, and I'm glad that I caught it now rather than after I'd expanded it out a bit, but it was still painful. That's all. That's the end of the excitement. I do not see you. Oh well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I can check that that is mangrove right there. Okay, we're good. I'm going to do it just from one side right now. I'm not going to typewriter it because that's more risky. So that was Acacia, so this should be jungle. Starting here. Yeah. Triple check because I just messed up and I don't want to redo the redo. Two, three. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, ba-da, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. I just want to do like 3 rows or something. So then we had oak goes to mangrove. Oh, I see you, Minx. Hi, Minx. Bye. Just slowly drifting, not trying to make the jump. Is that where the first mangrove should go? Yes. Good. Hey, hey. How's it going? We will be wrapping up here fairly shortly. Just wanted to get a little bit of... Oh, see, I messed up again right away. This is why we, once you start messing up, you take a break from it. On the one hand, I'm sad that I only got one section of water redone, but it was done so fast and it worked so smoothly, and I spent so little time on it compared to some of the days where I've spent an entire stream just trying to get it to work one time, that I'm actually pretty pleased with myself. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're there. Okay, and that's far enough for me. I don't feel the need to go up higher. I am going to... I'll be right back, Minx. I'm going to fly out somewhere and take a look at it just to double check that this correction corrected correctly. Yeah, that looks better. The tree kind of slants there, and so it's deceptive, but I think that's fine, because I think that the white will continue up. It's just that's where the... I think it's fine. Now I can fly back. See, Minx, you do look tiny. Everything looks tiny if you're far enough away to see the tree at any reasonable size. Anything near it looks just absolutely minuscule. Because anything near it is absolutely minuscule. It do be a world tree, and I am so happy to be making it. Even the boat. Like, I love the front here that I've kept the boat sticking out of it. I fell. Because the boat, everyone knows, has some sense of what size a naturally spawned Minecraft boat is. And they're not huge. Like, they're not mega. But they're a decently sized structure. And it's just like this little toy boat sticking out of it. I'm going to leave the boat and part of the iceberg there, I think, forever. Maybe the entire iceberg. Just drain the water out around it, but leave that chunk of iceberg. Anyway. Good stuff. We did drain one more section, and it happened very fast. I'm going to fly down and look at that. Maybe fix it up a bit? Maybe. But also, I like that it is just like an old boat that got stuck there, and the tree grew around it and like pushed it up as it grew. So it's this boat wreckage. Like, I like that. Bye, Minx. I see where you died. I see the poof. You'll be able to get back to there, no problem. I'm not going to go try to rescue your stuff. It's right by the portal. Ignore that death. Okay, I will. Fair enough. $167. And Flying Machine, once again, very successful. Went off without a hitch. And now I can do the next section. Then we wipe out this section, and then we move in. That took me maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes to build. And then it just finished itself. And I can do the next section, and it'll be longer, so it'll be even more efficient. And then the next one, and then this one's a long boy, which should have taken me forever to do, just filling with sand. So this one in particular, I'm very excited to do with a flying machine. But we have to move from the outside in because of how ice generates. Anyway, though, switch over to my room. And Minx, I'm going to disconnect. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We went a little bit long, but, you know, in a good way. Only the best things. Let's hit the snooze ad just in case any ads were going to show up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. On Wednesday, I'll be back streaming I don't know exactly what. I'm kind of hoping to get Star Fox 64 set up to stream by Wednesday. But if I don't do that, then I'll probably stream Peglin maybe? Or I don't know. Probably not Minecraft because I've done a lot of Minecraft lately and I like to do stuff that's not Minecraft also. But I'll be back Wednesday, back Friday. 31 days till birthday. 1 exact month. I'm hyped, getting ready for it. Let's check out who's around to raid. Ba 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 da ba ba. Who's around to hit the raid? Doopy doopy doop. Doopy doopy doop. No Lucy, which strikes me as odd. Does Lucy not rate stream at this time? I mean, I know that I raid into her a lot, but that's because I'm a mod for her and I like Lucy and we do be friends. She has a schedule. Honkai Star Rail starting 10 minutes ago. That's fine. So, because, or I could, you know what? Kuro Lucian, the sheep, is streaming. Day 3, last day of Uncapped Subathon, or last Uncapped Subathon? I don't know, but she's a cool bean. We like her a lot. She's also playing Genshin, as it turns out. So I'm going to actually raid into her because I haven't had a chance to do that for a while. She is a good sheep. We like her a lot. Bop, bop. Hit the raid button. Rory. There we go. Kuromia Lucian. Doing subathon. We love subathons. Playing Genshin. Lots of I know I introduced a lot of people to Genshin. I used to play. I'm on hiatus Genshin right now. But it'll be back sometime, I'm sure. And once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Love you so much. You're wonderful. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I need to hit my end screen.
Rory! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm about to fall asleep. I had a warm food. Help me! Wake me up inside. Zone, enjoy my Halo. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out, please, mod? How was it? I'm right-hand Genshining, but I'm left-handed. I'm non-dominant hand Genshining. It's not easy. I think I'm gonna step back. Dummy idea. How's it going, Sheepy? Great so far. Thank you for asking. Welcome to Sheepathon.
A bitter pill to swallow.
We're having a moment. Oh,
Witness the power of Google.
Seems like an emergency.
was that your ult?
Scanning.
Did it maybe not work? That's so unfortunate.
Search for it.
How unfortunate, indeed.
Mind the side effects.
Thank you. I'm just here for this tower. Thank you, bye.
Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Just to heal in case we have anything. Where's the second wave of frenemies? Oh, is it because we didn't take them on the tower part? Oh.
Scanning.
There they are. Meet them. Oh, but you're playing things. Minecraft. How was Minecraft?
Breaking new ground. A bitter pill to swallow. Squall and fury.
He received one, Greg. Oh, he has a shield. I see. Hello, mate. No! I missed my turn.
Wretched vermin.
Did it work? still there. We don't really need to finish them off. We can just go to our next daily.